I thought this was supposed to be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. This sounds like Final Fantasy. Alright. There we go. I forgot it has to do this. It has to sit here and compile for an hour. Which is probably less to do with the emulator and more to do with my my computer, my hardware. This is probably a hardware issue. Or it might be an issue of continuing to decline the updates that it's been bugging me about for like a month. There's some kind of a phantom sound showing up on my mic. I'm not sure what that sound is. It's registering on my audio mixer, but it's not. I don't know what it is. My god, I am dying. Hope this doesn't continue through the whole stream. Alright. Starting the game. And here we are. What the hell is this? Don't have enough skill to... Okay. You don't have... Okay. I guess we're going to be giving them the pole. We are in human form. That's generally a bad thing. But I doubt it'll be that much of a problem. Alright, so welcome back. This is the... Why do I have the... Hang on. Do you do more damage? This should do more fire damage with fire arrows. But I currently don't have any fire arrows. Anyway, welcome back to the stream that I never plan in advance for. We're back on Demon Souls. I don't have any fire arrows.
Best of luck to you.
Back on Demon Souls with every build asterisk. I have Dark Moon Grass equipped. Where's my... Okay, so I've got 3 New Moon. Hang on. Do I have any New Moon in here? I don't! Oh no, I need to dupe it.
Best of
I mean,
luck
I don't
to you.
have to, but probably be a good idea to do a little bit of duping. Speaking of duping, we are going to have to continue to dupe the Beast Demon Soul, because...
I would...
Okay, so I'm going to take these out of here. Well, I guess we don't have to dupe those just yet.
Best of...
We are going to have to dupe the Beast Demon Soul. And I say have to, as in... That's the only way we're going to be able to keep leveling up. Because we're not getting enough souls otherwise. But before we can do any of that... Before we can do any of that, I'm going to need to do the traditional thing and forget to dupe my grass. Shit. That's okay, I'll just use the Dark Moon Grass if I get hit. Or maybe I won't need to. Maybe I won't get hit. You never know. Who can know these things? Phalanx is going to be really fun on the Faith build. Gonna be really fun on the Faith build because remember how we did on the Dex build using Blind against Phalanx? And it actually worked surprisingly well, despite being in New Game Plus 2 and also Blind being a garbage weapon. Okay, we do one-shot trash enemies. Very good. So a little bit worried about that. I dread whatever run gets into a high enough new game cycle that we can't one-shot these guys anymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, if it's not counter damage, or if they're blocking, we don't one-shot. Do they still drop Crescent? Oh my god. Crescent Moongrass, by the way, is not going to do anything for us. Yeah, these guys aren't a one-shot unless I get counter damage. And speaking of which... we're in New Game +3. Ow. I didn't think I'd be in range of that. New Game +3, we're using magic. We're going to be leveling magic. Wow, even the running attack. I need to make sure that I don't use my new moon. So this thing has a halberd moveset. Goodbye. Can I make this guy jump off? Well, I can knock him off. Sick. So it has a halberd moveset. Does it have the halberd R2? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm not sure why they gave this thing the halberd moveset. I guess maybe they probably just didn't have enough time, honestly, to give it a custom moveset. Why does that not hit twice? I feel like that should hit twice. It visually looks like it should hit twice. So this is the thing that I was thinking was going to happen. It's actually not too bad. The damage isn't too bad. It basically feels like the damage kind of resets every new game cycle. So we are in +3 at this point, so that's the 4th playthrough. Lamau. Imagine getting hit with an attack that has that kind of wind-up. I don't know why I'm picking this up. I must have a million firebombs at this point. I love it when things just work. Fortunately, they don't do any damage to me, so that's... If these guys actually started doing big damage in higher new game cycles, that could be a problem. That's not who I was aiming at. Alright. It's fine. Everything works out. Get out of here. That sound effect sounded familiar. That groan that he does is a version of that not in Bloodborne. I'm pretty sure it is. The things you notice when you play through a game 1,000 times. Alright. Did I ever get the thing? Hello, Estrava.
Good enough, you do it.
Face your destiny, Estrava. I mean, I guess I could. I could help him out. You can do it, buddy. Hey, look at that. Get the brass telescope that I'm going to immediately discard. If I can find it. I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't try? Oh, it's auto-equipped itself. There we go. Okay. I don't need this. I have 12 of them. I like how this guy just doesn't flinch. Alright. So I want to make sure that he doesn't die. Over here, due to stupid decisions. Estrava is now safe. I don't remember if I got the pure clear stone from him. I think it's the clear stone. What build is this one? This is the magic build. And I say it's the magic build, but it's really more like, oh, this time we're leveling magic. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to have you. So, I wasn't expecting this guy to be all the way over here. Oh, you know what? I probably am attracting more attention from enemies because while I have the Thieves Ring equipped, I am not in soul form. Speaking of not being in soul form, I should probably put on my Ring of Magical Sharpness. I think that... is that spell damage, or is it... magic damage? It might just be spell damage. this actually would be a good time to use Soul Ray, because it pierces. The emotes, yeah. I'm working on a third one. But, I'm open to ideas for emotes, by the way, because, like, those are for you guys. This dragon takes so long to show up. Like, bro, I could have been across the bridge by now. Is it bugged out? Is the dragon bugged out? Ow. Hey guys, I don't think the dragon's coming. I think she stood us up. Ow. Oh my god. Alright, halberd moveset, kinda trash. Kinda trash. Oh my god. Why would anybody use this thing? Stop with the fire bombs. Ow. God fuck. I hate this spearman. Yeah, I do not know where the dragon is. What is stamina management? Can you eat it? There we go. Is the dragon even over there? They'll probably use it for a challenge. Use what for a challenge? Hello, hello, get out. Go away, please. Why am I going back there? There's nothing but turpentine back there. Alright. This is fine. Everything's fine. So I want to try out a couple of things against the boss. I've heard that Soul Ray does good work against Phalanx. The weapon. Oh, people probably use it for a challenge. No, no, no. People use this thing on magic builds. Now, the big reason why, I think, is that it's easier to reliably max upgrade it than a crescent weapon, but it does the same thing as a crescent weapon, where it gives you an MP regen effect. Which is good for casters. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd really rather have a better moveset on an only +4 crescent weapon. Alright, so we're gonna try out Soul Ray, and then we're going to try out Firestorm. And then by that point, Phalanx is probably gonna be pretty well dead now. Alright, good damage. Neat. Well, bye, Phalanx. I'll see you next new game. Alright, back to the Nexus. You can see we got 11,000 souls from that. To level up, we need 200,000 and something. Okay, so now we go... I don't think I actually need to worry about world tendency anymore. So I think I can stay in body form. And I think I can also die from allergies. God damn. Alright. Power the Archstones. Or power the Monumental.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Unlock the level up waifu so that I can use the 4.3 million souls that I popped at the end of last new game before realizing that once the floor is gone, you can't level up anymore. Because all the maiden does is take you to the, take you to Gale's Arena from the end of the Ring City DLC in Dark Souls 3. And then she refuses to let you level up because of, I don't know, reasons.
What the?
Which I think kind of reinforces my belief that New Game Plus was not a priority when they were making this game. This game had a very fraught development. Okay. Oh yeah, I was actually lowballing it. It's actually 300,000. Not 2. Which means each Beast Demon Soul we pop is only going to get us 2/3 of a level. Great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't they didn't pay too much attention to okay, 24 magic should be good enough to meet most stat requirements, so we can throw on the Insanity Catalyst. We can throw on the Lava Bow. And we can finally put on the Crisp Blade. Okay. So Straight Sword. It's not the best weapon, but it is an weapon. How much MP do I have with this thing equipped? 92. And how much does Firestorm cost to cast?
If I will help Sage.
Yeah. Remember spell. Firestorm requires 100 MP. Great. So we can't actually cast Firestorm. So we can take that off, then. That's fine. We can cast Fireball. We can cast Light Weapon.
Be careful. No,
Okay. Which cannot be used on the Crisp Blade, unfortunately. So I guess it'd be better to take that off for right now. So Light Weapon is actually going to come in handy on the Luck build. Because we're going to be using the Blue Blood Sword, which can be buffed with this. Which seems kind of busted. Considering it is the weapon with the best scaling in the game, I believe. Overall. when you have the stats to take advantage of it. Maybe it's not the best scaling. Maybe it's like the best scaling for a weapon that swings as fast as it does, because it's a straight sword. But it's something like that. Maybe we do Fireball? Let's see. Flame Toss probably has better MP to damage ratio. But Fireball has splash damage. I want to get fire arrows, so I think I need to do World 4 first. Oh wait, if we put, hang on, if we put light weapon on.
Be careful. No, I had to make it.
If we put light weapon on, and then we put hiltless on. Hold up. Speaking of which, we can put that away. We can put the extra hiltless away. We can put the longbow away. The Talisman of Beasts, maybe? We could put that away. Because we're not relying on cursed weapon anymore. Not that I did a very good job previously of using cursed weapon very much, but all right, we do have a fire weapon. Put that away. It's unfortunately not buffable. Rest assured, yeah. Alright.
What was that?
Okay. Take that off, put the Nexial binding on.
With yours.
Do the thing.
Hello, MK.
New moon.
You have a thing. I was.
And now we have Pneumic Grass. One of these days I'm gonna stop dying.
We are.
Let's put the spice here. And let's head right into the Shrine of Storms.
Have you seen the sword I will offer you?
Okay. So we're in Pure White World Tendency. Good to know. What is difficulty? Apparently that's difficulty. Jesus, they do a lot of damage. Now, granted, I'm doing a lot of damage to myself. But, yee. Right. I'll put my fresh spice on here as well, because... Damn it. Okay. Alright, so it does take... Well, those guys died in one hit. Okay. Grab the copper key, and we can go and free ya boy. Mary J. Blige. Is there a... Let's use the rapier, I think. Well, actually, if I put on the phosphorescent pole, I'll regenerate MP. And that's probably better. If only I had a poise. Ow. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Hello.
Phew, headboss, I'm just... Who couldn't... Nothing's...
That's just grass. It's not even, like, good grass. Soul remains. You can get this way. For no reason. Because there's not really anything to go and get up there. Okay, so with him Can I help you, my dude? With him rescued. Say hi to the regenerators ring. Okay. We want to be a little bit careful and not knock this guy off the cliff. Be nice if they dropped anything good at any point. Do I have a grave robber's ring? I do. Okay. What is that attack even? Hello? Holy fuck. No. Nope. 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 Okay. Finally, a backstab. Shard Blade Stone. Maybe it's more that they didn't intend people to... Let me put on the Crest Blade. And it is just... Oh, shit. It is just that easy. There we go. Alright. I should probably invest some levels into intelligence. Wow, a caster build using intelligence? I've never heard of such a thing. What's my intelligence at? 28? Maybe I have 100 if I get to 30 intelligence. I'll have 100 with the Insanity Catalyst. Let's see. We can put on... I mean, another thing that I could do is I could go and grab a crescent weapon, and that would honestly be better than having the phosphorescent pole. I have not upgraded my crescent... Hang on. Where's my dark moonstone? I have not duped my dark moonstone yet. And if I want to upgrade the Crescent Falcon, I need to go and unlock Ed. I need to go unlock Eddie. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can go buy... some of those arrows that I wanted. Hang on. I want to drop these because I have no use for those arrows. I want to not get shot. Fire arrows. Let's get, I don't know. $300 seems like a good... That is 30 carry weight. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Everything's fine. How much endurance do I have? How much item burden do I have? I have 69 endurance. Nice. Forgot about that. Which gives me a good amount of item burden. Okay. So, let's go ahead and pop a few of these. And I will get intelligence to 30. And I'll get, I guess, level up magic.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I was right. Hey,
Soul of the
and my
lost,
spell capacity
withdrawn
increased.
from its vessel.
Sick.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
And that is 27 magic.
Art thou done?
I think... Yeah, so that was the only reason I wanted to do this, was because I wanted to get fire arrows. I think now... Should we go get Ed? Or should we get this over with first? This is the one that I kind of want to be in soul form for. With the amount of damage that things do. At this point, I think... I want the Thief Ring on. But I also want the... Cling Ring. If I'm gonna be in soul form. But then... I also want the Ring of Magical Sharpness, because we want damage. That is... hang on. Raises magic power, lowers magic defense. Ooh, okay, so we actually don't want that for, World 3. Shit. Alright, let's actually use the, Epee Rapier. And let's go put Firestorm back on. Hello. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to get your hopes up by making you think that I wanted to talk to you. I don't. Let's see. Firestorm. Oh, this is the perfect opportunity to cheese the man-eaters, actually. I should do that. Because the other way that I would deal with them is with Firestorm. And I don't know that I actually want to do that. Okay, so we can actually use Firestorm now with the Insanity Catalyst.
Be careful.
Okay. Alright, let's see how this does against the Jailers. Hey, look! It's me! Kind of. Okay. Jailer number 1. How much of a pain are you going to be? Well, if I hit the wrong button, you'll be a huge pain. Get some of that fresh spice. Alright. Six. Wait, is it 6? I couldn't tell if that last hit was when he was already dead or not. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I didn't realize I was alive. Otherwise, I would have been spamming roll. I thought I was already dead. Oh my god, okay.
Please, help me.
Nope, no help for you. Hello? I'm pressing the fucking button? Can we attack, please? Okay, it is 5 hits. My god. I don't like... that it's 5 hits. What is that? Oh, that's Frake. Okay. Oh my god, he's all the way down there. He is all the way down there. These guys are supposed to be weak to thrusting damage, by the way, and not resistant to fire, I think. Which makes magic scaling fire damage a good option for mages to, for sorcerers to deal with these guys. 3, 4, 5. Alright. So as long as I can just hit him 5 times. Can you get out of here? You're in the way. God damn it, I'm probably dead. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Four. Cool, so now I don't have to come back here. Great. I might actually bother at this point looking up the Latria skip. Something I never really considered before and didn't consider before starting this series is that Demon Souls, unlike its successors, Demon Souls has no optional bosses. Every single run of this game is an all bosses run. Can you move out of my way? Alright. See if we can get this guy to come over here. Get him to get stuck on the environment and crash the fuck out. At least it's not like right here so that the attack clips through the wall and fucking kills me. That would suck. Come on, over here. I know, take your fucking time. Over here, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you come over here? Man, he's just looking over here like, what's that? Get the fuck over here. Bro. I swear to God. Finally! And of course that knocks him back from the door. Oh god, okay. Fucking hell, mate. Alright, where's the other one? Come here. Over here. This guy doesn't see me. God fucking damn it. I can't get any backstabs on these guys. I kind of want to see how much a... Well, he's gone. Kind of want to see how much a backstab does, but no. Suddenly, I can't get any damn backstabs. I didn't take the thief ring off. Had to double check. Because, you know, I don't know, maybe I did. I'm in soul form, Didn't take the This guy is still just standing here. Alright. Go fuck yourself. Finally. Some extra spice. Alright. Where's the boy? Where's the other one? Oh god, he's all the way the fuck down there. Does this make any noise? Come on, over here. Okay. You apparently don't want to come close enough to... Oh, wait. Hey! I can hit with the R2. Come on. Look at that. Oh. Finally, a wall cheese that makes sense in one of these games, though. I perhaps should be able to poke this guy through this grate with a bunch of holes in it. Is that still called a portcullis? If it's, like, inside and not, like, the main castle gate? It should be, right? It's basically the same thing. Just being used as an interior door. Or an interior gate. We could go and save Sage Frake. The thing about Frake, though, is I think I've already got everything I want from him. I think I've already gotten everything I want from Saint Kurt Cobain as well. Alright. Nope. Okay. Well, we can grab his key anyway. I'm such a good fucking gamer. Oh my god. I don't think I've actually gotten hit by that even once in this whole series. And I've had to do that 4 times now. Pretty good track record. You know, not to brag or anything. I'm actually shocked that I haven't fucked up that roll yet. I'm sure it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen on a higher new game cycle, where I like make one mistake and immediately die. And I'm gonna die in body form too. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be really embarrassing. I'm sure it's gonna happen. All right, buddy. Oh my god. Even this guy doesn't get one shot. I mean, it is a light, fast weapon that's supposed to combo. You're supposed to, you know, hit a bunch of times with it. The problem comes with things that don't let you combo them. No. 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 Ad warning, by the way. So she stands like that with a... Ow. With that rock behind her, right? Okay. Whew. That was almost really bad, because that thing does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, she tried to parry me. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't do that. Can you put your fucking shield away, please? Oh, wait. Hang on. I think we found the strat. Oh no. Oh no, I'm about to throw. Oh boy. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I was never in danger. Oh no. Not me. I never lost control of that fight. Alright. We're gonna try and get a bunch of good damage in. Holy fucking shit, why are you... Alright. Now, which one of you... That's not you. Ow. It's not you. I suspect... Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. You know what that means? Did she lose track of me because of the thing? Let's put on the Crisp Blade. Sip that spice. Alright. Hit her with the good ol'... Ow. God fucking damn it. Alright. Hello? Hello? Okay. So we know it's not you. Alright, it's that one. Not you. Wait for her to lose track of me. Yeah, go. Go. The demon was destroyed. Alright. I shouldn't have to kill anything on my way back to Sage Frake, but I should go ahead and grab him before going up to the top. That would be the responsible thing to do. It's actually amazing how good Firestorm is against, like, basically every boss in the game. And it doesn't really matter what type of boss it is. Hello? What are you shooting at? I'm not even in the room yet. Okay. Go up here, and then... not there. That's actually the way to, what's his face? Not Rykard. What's his name? Rydell. Alright, Frake. Need you to go back to the Nexus, please. Gives me the stilettos. Famously worn by Jerry from the hit TV show Totally Spies. I think I found a game based off of that show in the PS2 library. And I wonder if it was any good. Because, like, sometimes those games surprise you. You know, most of the time, game adaptations or, like, games based on TV shows that come out during the height of that show's popularity, you know, they're kind of like movie tie-in games where they're kind of phoned in, and they're kind of not well thought out, and they're kind of hot garbage. But sometimes they surprise you. Sometimes they're good. That guy didn't die. I'm highly disappointed that that guy didn't die. Alright. Then go back to Nexus. We're going to... I'm going to kill myself in the game. It really is such a tragedy that they made Kurt get that yee-ass haircut. He was such a handsome lad. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, right. Let's pop a few of these. I've defeated a boss. I think that this is a good time to pop a few God Souls. Who knew that we would be playing God Eater today? I do wish that you could, that you could tell the, God's Faithful over here. The God Squad. I wish you could tell them and convince them that their god is the old one that's causing all of all of these problems.
Thou
I feel like that would be an interesting. That could be an interesting storyline. What would they take faith in after that?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Let's see. If I pop 10 of
So the
those
world
per
might be
boss
mended.
that I kill, will that be enough to get us to 50 magic by the end of this new game cycle?
Art thou done?
It really makes one wonder. Alright, so that's 3 stage 1s done. I could just do, like... I could do each world round robin style. And I think that's probably the smoothest way to go through the game. Wow, I bought 300 fire arrows and I didn't even equip them. Does that... Hold on. So my equip burden is 38.9. If I take this off, it's still 38.9. Okay, so the weight of my arrows only affects my item burden. Oh yeah, look at that. So right-hand weapon 2, that's my bow. It's 366. If I take the arrows off, it's 203. So... Wait. Yeah, so they are getting boosted. Because that's more than... I'm getting 163 extra AR from that. The combined AR of these arrows themselves is 120. So I'm getting an extra 43 AR from the bow. Probably from the magic scaling of... Shit. From the magic scale... Hello? Scaling at the bow. There we go. I can put the talisman away.
I was what?
Although the it doesn't weigh
Yeah,
anything. I'll keep it on me. I'm going to be using the Talisman of Beasts for the Miracle run. The only offensive Miracle... Not Miracle run. It's not going to be a Miracle run. Thank God. Fucking basa, am I right? Because that would just be a WOG run. I don't want to use only God's Wrath. Maybe we should keep the wooden catalyst on for, like, going through a level. So that I can use my magic.
You say that. Nevertheless, do you see it?
Yeah. Bro. I need to... Thank you. Let's get rid of Firestorm. Not get rid of it, but you know what I mean. Let's put on Poison and Deathclap.
Be careful.
Alright. And I don't think the Insanity Catalyst actually affects Poison and Death Cloud. But that's what I'm gonna be doing for the Man-Eaters, if all goes well. Which there's no guarantee it will. Oh, the one problem with the Epee Rapier is that... Hang on. Inventory management. The one problem with the Epee Rapier... I'm just gonna use Hitless. Hitless. I keep calling it Hitless. Because I'm stupid. But, you know what I mean. I'm just gonna use this. Fuck it. Um, kind of wish I had better options. Maybe I should go get Ed so that I can upgrade my my Crescent Falcon. It kind of sucks not having a weapon that both has a good moveset. I'm looking at you, Phosphorescent Pole. And also does good damage. And especially to things that are resistant to magic, which is the big problem with a magic run. Okay, so that's the running R1 as a stab. Good to know. Trying to go ahead and get this this level out of the way pretty early because it is a complete nightmare and I hate it. Although, at least I remember the pathway through now. Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. Get out of my life! I'm just gonna run past everything. Fuck this. So I have an idea for the last build. Oh, no. Okay. No! What is it, made of ice? I fucking slid off of the fucking thing. Alright. So I have an idea for the last build, the luck build. And I'm not sure which of these two things I want to do. I want to do something with max stats at some point. But I'm not sure if I should do that for the luck build because the blue blood sword benefits from it. I love doing damage. Look at that. God, what a good weapon. You could also offhand the Blessed Mace to regen health while using this weapon, and that would be so good. We can go down there to where Yurt is, but I don't wanna. And now we take the... Hello? Oh, it's that one. Okay. We take the Oubliette ride down. But yeah, so the Blue Blood Sword benefits from having strength, magic, and faith. But when you look at the scaling on its stat page, right, it looks like it has terrible scaling on all of it. Can you stop trying to shove? I am trying to attack. Jesus fucking Christ. It only seems to do this with dex weapons. Just will randomly register a forward input. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's really annoying. Everything has its quirks in this game. Okay. Mm. The Red Phantom versions, or Black Phantom versions of the jailers terrify me. They have so much health for no reason. Alright. I'm going to try and get a backstab. Okay, backstab. Did, like, no damage. Ow. Alright. Cool. Good to know that I just get one shot by those guys. Oh my god. I'm back at the beginning. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go take a pee break. I'm going to be right back. Fingers crossed, God willing, that the game doesn't crash, because that would suck. But I will be right back. I think that's a good time to, a good little break point. And we are back. Almost. Okay, now we're back. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to run past that guy and pray I don't get hit by the grab. The fact that they have a ranged grab, by the way, is bullshit. Miyazaki, fix this, please. I mean, I think I could probably... I could probably deal with it by using, one of the fire spells. I didn't pack one of those, though. Okay, Yeah, sure. That's fine. Do that. I think I mentioned that those guys can drop their crossbows. Something I didn't know until last New Game cycle, I think. And the crossbow itself is, shit. Apparently. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I guess I'm not being chased. I thought I was being chased. But apparently not. Thief Ring OP, please don't nerf. I'm relying on this thing very heavily. Fun fact, in case you don't know, and if you want to play this game, the guys that are up there can drop Moonlight Stone chunks, I think? If you want a moon weapon. And they will all respawn as long as you only kill 3 of them. I would not recommend doing this unless you're playing the remake, because the remake doesn't have the dupe glitch, although it does have a different dupe glitch. I would recommend just doing that, honestly. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Shit. Well, fortunately, I can push any enemy, regardless of size. Well, now. Out of my way. Oh boy, okay. So we're back up to here. We're going to backstab this guy in order to buy time to get past him. And now that I'm back here, he should have forgotten about me. Which means that I can now go up here. I don't know why I grabbed my souls. I don't plan things. I just kind of do things. I don't plan. Okay. I would like for the... No, don't fall off. Okay. I would like for the elevator to come down, please. Okay, good. The elevator is running. I thought it was... I kind of thought it was bugged out for a second. But no, this is just a really long elevator compared to the other one. Okay. Away. And can you guess how I'm gonna get back to the entrance? Because it's not the normal way. Ow. Shit. Can you move? Can you die faster? Oh wait, maybe it is the normal way. Hold on. Hang on a second. Yeah, there's the archstone. Right up there. Okay. I know from my... Oh god, fucking damn you. Fine. Get out of here. God. Anyway, I was just gonna jump off of that tower. Die back to the entrance and then just run up here. But, turns out that was not needed, because the level actually loops back very nicely. It's the one good thing about this level. Is that it actually does loop back pretty nicely. Okay. This guy. This fucking guy. Okay, good. Shove him off. Oh. Thank God. I can't help but notice the conspicuous lack of souls appearing in my soul counter. Meaning that I think he died? Or I didn't die? He didn't die. He did the opposite of what I wanted. He did not die. When I wanted him to. Sad. Oh, wait, hang on. This doesn't affect anything, and I actually want a usable weapon? It's not... is that a usable weapon? I mean... Gonna be real with you, not really, but... 62 plus 127 magic damage. 80 plus 99, so roughly equivalent fire damage. But I suspect that they resist fire damage less. God, look at the damage on this thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, maybe we just use Helpless. Fuck it, the Man-Eaters are a stupendously hard fight in the context of this game. Alright. So I think what we're gonna do... Ow. Oh, it didn't hit me. I thought it... Well, that hit me. So if I go over this way, will you develop dementia and forget that I exist? Do you forget I exist? The second Man-Eater showing up is... Alright. I don't think the first cast hit him. Wait a minute. Oh no, okay. How much damage are we doing? Barely enough. Okay. Strategy is not working. The strategy is not working. Alright, I need one of you to de-aggro. I need one of you to de-aggro. Ow. What a clusterfuck of a fight. Okay. I think one of them did de-aggro. Yeah. He's... Well, he's either de-aggroed or... He's either de-aggroed or stuck. And I'm not actually sure which. I think he's de-aggroed. Shit. Okay, so the double fist slam is probably gonna kill me. Never mind. That's what that was. He's not de-aggroed, he's not de-aggroed! Fuck! Well, he is still poisoned somehow. Poison? You are goddamn right. How the turntables. It's me, I am the poisoner now. Please de-aggro. One of you? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Ow. My god, can you... Just stop spamming that one attack. My god, you are worse than a Mortal Kombat player. Oh, the poison finally wore off. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I can deal with one of them at a time, you see. Ow. Man. Hey, people complaining about Elden Ring having delayed attack. God fucking damn it. Gets me every single time. Ow. See, if I was to the side of him, that actually doesn't hit. It's got a weird hitbox. Alright, now he's fucking off. Into the void, I guess. Jesus. Okay. Now he's coming back. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Don't fall off the bridge. Okay, one man-eater down. Tammy, I see you have discovered our new emote. Alright, I'm gonna poison and plague this guy as well. The poison procced and the plague might have procced. I'm just going to assume that both have procced. I like that I can just walk away from that. Okay, so now that we've got steady damage ticking down, even when he flies away, Develops dementia. $26 damage? There he is. Hey, look at that! I avoided it. It's a fucking miracle. Whew. I mean, I keep saying these guys are really hard, but my strategies are working, because that's the second game in a row that I've first tried the man-eaters. Okay. So no more poison and death cloud. I was really the only... Oh no, there's one other boss. There is actually one other boss that I'm gonna use that on. I want... Not really using Soul Ray. Let's get Firestorm and Light Weapon.
Be careful.
And let me go kill myself. Again. How many times can I say let me go kill myself on stream before some like auto mod catches it and does something? Or is my channel not big enough for the TOS police to pay attention? Okay. Maybe... Maybe we put the lava bow here, and we put an actually usable weapon here? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So... Old Monk. I'm tired of my brain is mush. I feel that. Oh boy, I can't wait to experience the best designed staircase in the entire game. This is honestly probably the hardest stage 3 in the game. Not counting World 1. Got the wind up on that. Alright, so we do this, and then he comes down here, and then we do this. Well, that worked. Actually, wasn't expecting that to work quite as well as it did. It's a bit RNG, because what if it just doesn't hit him? Alright, there's the other one. Hit the thing, and then... there we go. A little less RNG. Okay. Oh my god. Is he bleeding? Or is he just like close to bleeding? Okay. One more hit. The bleed killed him. Alright. So that confirms he was bleeding. Oh, I get to, I get to do this twice. And by twice, I mean I get to pop 20 of these. Because we pop 10 per boss. Just because I'm trying to fully realize a magic build while also being, grossly overleveled because of, you know, all of the previous new games. And the fact that you can't respec. It did occur to me that I could use Cheat Engine to reset my stats, and therefore my level, at the beginning of each new game cycle. I could have done that, but I haven't done it so far, so I'm not going to start now.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Let's get some magic.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from
Oh yeah, I
its
think we're going to
vessel.
hit 50 magic before
Let strength be
the
granted,
end.
so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Out that.
Alright.
Thank you.
Now, if I were to put a... If I were to put light weapon on a different weapon, I wonder what would be a good candidate. Something with high base damage, right? So, like... The Claymore could be good, but it doesn't swing very fast. Can't buff Baby's Nail, although it would be really funny having a weapon that actually does damage and then also does Plague. Falcon does good damage and oh, the Killage, actually. Wait. I could run and grab the, a second Killage and upgrade it along the normal path to +10, and it would probably have better stats at this point because it would have higher base damage and it would have more balanced stat scaling, and I have 50-50 strength and dex, and then I could cast light weapon on that. You can't buff the meat cleaver, can you? I don't have the stats for it. Yeah, the regular winged spear does better damage than the sharp one. Because base damage is king.
We are in.
So I guess, let's see. Hildless has, crazy scaling. So I guess it actually is better to just keep using this. I think it does better damage than a +10 Collige would. Alright. That is World 3 finished, done, out of the way. For the rest of this new game, oh god, I'm gonna have to go through there with a faith build. I'm gonna have to, that might still be the hardest part of the luck build too, if we use the blue blood sword, because we're gonna be relying on a lot of magic damage. And also on the faith build, because we're gonna be relying on a lot of magic damage. Oh, if only I had a lightning damage. If only I had a faith scaling fire damage. If only I had a memory to remember to pick up my souls. I saw them up there and I was like, oh, shit, I forgot. What am I doing next? Because that's the thing with this game. It's a little hard to decide like what order I want to go into, or I want to do the game in. What's interesting is that the World 1 is kind of the reverse of all of the other worlds, where Stage 1 is really tedious. Stage 2 is then really short and easy, and you can just run straight through it to the boss. Stage 3, you can kind of run straight through to the boss. Kind of. And then Stage 4, the run to the boss is completely obnoxious. Whereas with all of the other worlds, you know, the first stage is usually pretty easy, even if it can be a little bit long. The second stage is hell. And then the third stage is just, hey, here's the world boss. Well, while I'm trying to figure out which world I'm going to go to, I think I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to go feed the cats. So I'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. And I think... Let's see, Firestorm and Light Weapon. I am simply vibrating with excitement. I think the shield is probably better. So, we're going to go and do World 5, because we have fire damage, and that fire damage is pretty good, right? Do we have pure white? I'm not sure if that is pure white or not, but I guess we'll find out. And we're going to put on the fire weapon. Oh my... Okay, 3 hits for the weakest enemy here. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck you, go away. My god. The damage. The absolute damage of this lad. Ow. Ow. Move! Out of my way. Okay. Okay. And now we have this ladder to climb. And the big guy can't get to me. My god. Alright. Out of my way. Well, at least a backstab one-shots him. Oh, I don't remember this path at all. Oh, god. Israel? Nope. And that's a big guy. Okay. Alright. Alright. Love that. Well, it is in pure white. We know that. This place is still complete fucking cancer. Man, it's amazing to me that people complain about Blighttown being bad. This place is hell. Like, I think this is actually a circle of hell. If you go to hell, this is one of the places you can end up. Ow, ow, ow! Move! Okay. That was not the smartest decision. I shouldn't have healed there. This is the issue. It's these fucking bridges. These fucking bridges become choke points, and then there will be like an enemy on the bridge who has like a bullshit hitbox. The spear guys have bullshit hitboxes. Can you move? Did not nobody ask you to come along and give your opinion? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there's a kill plane there. Well, that's great. I could definitely jump down onto that bridge if there wasn't a kill plane there. It makes no sense. Why does that fall kill me? I mean, I would have missed the bridge on that attempt. But I definitely should be able to drop down to the bridge. Like, goddammit, game. Let me, How did I... Fuck you. Man, I hate those guys. Well, I'm just gonna do my, Alright. I'm just gonna do my, my shove attack. That, like, stuns the shit out of you for no reason. Okay. Sure. I don't know if there was a delayed fall damage effect at play there, or if it was, Oh, god fucking damn you. See? What is that? What is that? I don't think you can roll through the spear, either. Or if you can, the timing is so weird, because, like, if you start rolling... It seems like you can't... I don't know what I'm trying to say. It just seems like in all of my testing, I haven't been able to roll through that spear. Alright. Y'all can jump off, please. I gotta make use of my shield. And here we run into the problem with the rapier. All rapiers, not just the epee. Come on. Jesus fucking... Out of my way. Asshole. Why are you such an asshole? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Their fucking stagger animation makes them duck under my sword. I really wanted to use the epee rapier because it's It's a fire damage weapon. It's a special fire damage weapon. It has magic scaling. You know, it seemed like a good option to use. Okay. It seemed like a good option to use. I'm beginning to have my doubts. You know, maybe it's not actually a good option. See? Fucking guy. Get rid of that guy. Just gonna play defense. Play to the strengths of a thrusting weapon. I can just sit here and turtle behind a shield and poke. Is it interesting gameplay? No. Is it fun gameplay? Hell no. Do I want to deal with that guy? Hell no. Does anybody else want some? Well, apparently you do. Okay, good. I was afraid for a second that that wasn't gonna hit that guy. Oh my god. Alright. There's 2 of them now. What a great spell. Finally. Okay, so that's another option that I have when I do the Faith build. It needs 24 Faith, so I'm going to have to make sure that I have 24 Faith going into the next New Game cycle if I want to use this. I think the Moonlight Greatsword also requires 24 Faith. So that's just going to be a given. One of the few revelations from God. Once belonged to the Holy Knight Liziah. Its holiness increases the wielder's resistance to plague and poison. And apparently, the resistance increases as you upgrade it. Like the extra resistance you get from it increases as you upgrade it. There's no body here. I thought there would be a body here. I wonder, were these guys... Was Saint Liziah maybe trying to do something similar to what Maiden Astraea is doing here? Were they maybe related? Alright. Well, this is a fun little walk back, isn't it? I don't love that that is the way to deal with these guys, but I do appreciate having a way deal with. Okay, can't hit that guy through the wall. Woo! I hit the button. Can you heal, please? Fuck me. Oh my god, I hate this place so much. This game does tend to prefer defensive playstyles. And I'm still getting my ass kicked. Because... God fucking damn it. Alright. Go away. And you. Go away. Look at that. See? The fuck do you mean it broke my guard? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We got, the shit. I feel like those guys are supposed to use that move to try and push you off the, well, off into the void to try and kill you. I wish that they wouldn't just spam it as, like, a CC move. Because that's how they actually use it, is as a CC move. My god. Okay. 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 Fuck you. Go away. Don't care. Move. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh! Can the rats move? Can the rats move? Oh man, okay. Alright. This is fine. Just burn everything. Just burn everything. May chaos take the world. Come on, over here. Over here. Stop fucking stabbing the air. Stop fucking wasting time. Over here. Okay. Oh shit, that's not the thing I meant to hit. I wanted to hit this. Whew. Alright. Finally. We're at the boss, and we have Firestorm, so the boss should be free, right? The boss should be fairly free, right? Oh boy. Alright. Leechmonger time. If the Firestorm could hit the damn boss, there we go. It's only right in front of me. Fucking fire pillars hitting everything but the boss. So now we can go back to the Nexus. What a wonderful, wonderfully designed level. Isn't it great? Don't we all love Beta Blight Town? Isn't it just the best level design you've ever seen? I get that you're supposed to play defensively, but like, man, it is not fun when you've already run through it like 4 times on the same character. It's also not fun when you don't have a weapon that hits multiple enemies. We do have some good news though about this run. I should be able to very easily cheese the Flame Lurker. We can do Soul Arrow and Soul Ray, and we can test them out and see which one does more damage. If Soul Ray does 5, or more than 3 times the damage of Soul Arrow, because it costs 3 times as much to cast, then that'll be the thing we use.
Be careful.
I think, against Flame Lurker. Alright. We can swap this over to the Phosphorescent Pole. Because I don't want to do... I don't want to do the swamp at the moment. We're gonna go do World 2. Wait. I have a missed call. From an unknown number. Well, that's too bad. What a shame. What a shame. I can't remember if I tested this to see. Oh, no, it doesn't. Hello? Camera? Please? I'd like to be able to see my fucking game. Alright. It's a good thing magic damage does good work here, because otherwise we might be in a little bit of trouble. Okay. It's the wind-up on this weapon. I mean, like, I get it. You know, it's the halberd moveset, and you're not really supposed to use a halberd one-handed. Come on. Ow! Don't you fucking giggle at me, dick. Yeah, who's laughing now? Huh? Shit. Okay. The souls we're gaining are not great. Alright. The manual aiming for any thrusting part of a weapon's moveset is... I don't know if I'm just bad at it or if it's just janky. I'm leaning towards it being a little bit of both. No. Get out of here. Uh-huh. That's what I fucking thought. Let me see, how long have we been streaming? Are we going to be able to get through? Let's see, 2.5 hours. Are we going to be able to get through? In one stream? I think it would be really cool if we could get through the magic build in one stream. That'd be pretty neat. Man, they're like a sliver away from dying in one hit. What'd you drop? Hearthstone, okay. Not to be confused with Hearthstone. I know I don't enunciate my words properly all the time, so maybe it... Oh, God fucking damn it. Yeah. Well, don't care. Elevator's open. Oh, did I get my, my level ups from Leechmonger? I don't think I did. That's fine. We can do, 2 of them after we... or 2 bosses worth of level ups after we do Armor Spider. And I think I can get away with... I think I can get away with, let's see, Flame Resistance. With skipping... this part by doing this. Holy shit. I don't know that I even needed the flame ring. I don't know that I even needed it. Alright. Come on, buddy. Shoot your magic. Alright. And now we're home free. There's one enemy in between me and the boss, and that enemy is... a joke. Oh, that guy's actually a one-shot because he takes fall damage from dropping down like that. That was not a smart strategy, was it? Okay. So, I'm not going to be using the Thieves Ring. I am actually going to put the Flame Resist Ring back on. I don't remember if this boss has multiple hitboxes, but we're going to use Soul Ring. Ow. Okay, well, it's a good thing. Ow. Oh, that jump scared me. Come on. Alright. Spice. Soul Rays. Catch some rays, my dude. There we go. Wow. Magic OP? I'm sure nobody has ever observed that magic in this game is really strong. I am the first one. Alright, so we're gonna pop another 20 of these because we killed 2 bosses. I think if I were to redo this, I would do the stat resetting thing using Cheat Engine. Just so that I could realistically use the souls that I get from higher new game cycles. In place of duping Beast Souls. Where is the Oh, there you are. Hello. Soul power, please. Magic, please. Oh, we're just short.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
We're just short. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and grab that last level to get to 50 magic. And then any extra that we can get.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Might go into intelligence, actually.
Soul of the lost,
Because having intelligence will also be good for the faith build later, because we'll have more MP.
So the world might be mended.
I'd like to have more MP. Speaking of having more of something, let me also grab some New Moon grass. Let's grab like 4 pounds of the stuff.
You have a...
Alright. Phosphorescent pole will be fine, I think, for just getting through. I mean, we're gonna be running directly to the boss, right? I don't even have to hit anything going down there. I forgot to... New drinking game just dropped. Take a shot every time I go to attempt a level without forgetting to get into soul form first. Or without getting the soul form first. You know what I mean. Woo! Goodbye. The Nexus traps you. You can't escape. There is no escape. Even the sweet release of death cannot save you. Even the completion of your mission. Can you imagine if New Game Plus was like a canon thing to the Slayer of Demons? Like, even if they accomplish their goal. They're told that they'll be set free from the Nexus if they can resolve the issue with the demons. You know, if they can rid the world of the demons. But that's a lie. Because finishing their mission just kicks them into New Game Plus. Oop. There is a Skerber down there. Hang on. Line myself up. Alright, so now we can swap over to the Chris. And we're going to do the same thing that we did on the Dex build, where we decided to use the bow. Alright, I want to see how much soul arrow... well, the Ring of Flame Resistance won't actually do anything if I... take off the Cling Ring, because its damage reduction will be offset by me having less HP. So it won't actually matter. Alright. Do that. And now... can I lock onto you from here? No. So I'm gonna have to free aim. Alright, 425. No, don't come over here. Or stay in there. That's fine. Or you can go over there. Okay. Ow. Boy, I sure would like to be able to see my fucking screen. Alright. Now, Soul Ray. Does it do 3 times 425? No, it does not. So, Soul Arrow is gonna be better option. Okay. He's gonna keep doing that jumping move. I think we have him in an AI minute. Ah, shit. Well, if I could stop missing. Okay. There we go. Easy flame worker. The demon was destroyed. Cheese demonstrated. Now I want a, well, I guess the phosphorescent pole will probably work. So the main thing that I want for Dragon God is going to be, well, I want the thief ring. Oh, I haven't been using the Ring of Avarice also. That's another big thing. Yeah, I think having a, having a heavy weapon, a two-handed weapon, the phosphorescent pole will probably work just fine. Is something that you want for the Dragon God fight, just because you can do a running R1. With some of these weapons, you can do a running R1. Actually, I don't think this thing will do it, because the Winged Spear doesn't do it. You can do a running R1, and with some weapons, it will immediately break the rubble. I think I'm gonna pull out the Claymore, just to use it for that. I don't think that you need to meet the stat requirements of the weapon to be able to do that with it either. I think it works even if you don't. So we're gonna pull out a Claymore to use it for that purpose. It's over here. I believe the Morian Blade. Yeah, large swords will work, so the Morian Blade will also work for that. I'm gonna just use the Claymore because I think it's lighter, maybe? Oh, it's not. Wow, okay. Morian Blade it is. Okay. Maiden's over there. I'm just gonna use 9 of them here. Alright.
The soul of the mind.
So now we're gonna be pumping intelligence, I think.
Soul of the
And by
lost,
pumping, I mean
art thou that
3 levels in intelligence. You know what? I don't need HP for this fight because I shouldn't be getting hit. I'm just gonna put that on proactively. Go to the Flameworker Archstone, and let's go kill Dragon God. Alright. Camp out here. I don't actually know, like, when I should run. You know, when is optimal to run? Okay. No. 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 Ah, there we go. No, you can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You didn't see anything. Alright. Should we kill Dragon God with the Morian Blade? Ah, shit. Oh! Now that's a lot of damage! That... Jesus fucking Christ, can I... Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hit it. There we go. Okay. No. Okay, you know what? Wow, that actually doesn't do that much more damage. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's go put away all of this garbage that I've been picking up. Wait. No, I thought I was depositing. Hang on. Whoops. Pure Mercury Stone and Spider Stone are full in my inventory. Or in my stockpile. Okay. No! Okay. Let's go... kill myself once again. Boop. Can take this off. I don't need it anymore. I guess the pole. Sure. And I can redo my rings. Cling ring and thief is fine. We're done with the fire area, so we can go over here. Talk to God fucking damn. Take another shot. I forgot to get rid of my body form. Or not my body form. I forgot to pick up my souls after getting rid of my body form. That's what I did. You can take a shot if you want to. You know, I'm not your mom. God fucking damn it. back on track. That's another 10 beast souls also, I think. Souls of demons.
Now you can.
Red hot demon soul, and now we can upgrade the Estorel for the next playthrough. It's got 100 base magical attack. So with Faith Investment, it should do okay damage, and it's also a spear, which means you can shield poke with it.
All done?
It's probably still not better than the Moonlight Greatsword. Alright, let's go get, like, 2 or 3 more levels in intelligence. Maybe we'll get 4. Wouldn't that be something? Where is the maiden? Why are you all the way over there?
The soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Hey, look at that, we got 4 levels.
Soul of the lost,
Sick.
withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the
Once we
world
get
might be
to...
mended.
Is it 40
the
or
world
50
might be
that gives
mended.
us the maximum spell memory? I'm hoping it's 40. But the main thing is I want more MP, because that's going to help the next run. Right now it doesn't help me all that much.
Art thou done?
But being able to have a lot of MP on a run where I'm not using the Insanity Catalyst will be pretty good. So, let's see. That's World 3, World 2, both of those done. I think now we do... Oh, man.
Bill.
Take these off and put light weapon back on.
Be careful.
We're in soul form. Are we gonna put the regenerator's ring on instead of cling ring? I don't plan to get hit by things going through the swamp. No, no, not that hell, the other hell. But I am going to have to deal with, of course, the evergreen problem. Or I guess more like ever-purple problem. Of poison. Get your poison emotes ready. Because they're about to be relevant. probably just gonna shield this guy. Holy fuck, that's damage. Alright. Put the Dark Moon Grass on, and the Old Spice back on as well. It took that long to get poisoned. This is a good sign. We're becoming stronger, definitely. Because it's taking longer to get poisoned. Funny enough, Hiltless might actually be a good weapon to run on a Faith build. Because it lets you do actual damage if you have the, No, 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 stop following me. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want it. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Not like I just spent 10 years just wading through the muck to get there. It's the slowdown. It's the forced slow walk. That makes this really painful. I think maybe I'm just not even gonna bother with the catwalk up there, up top. I think maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to wade through the swamp down below. Not even bother with the enemies. Just a nice, peaceful stroll through the poison swamp. But to get through the poison swamp, we want to first get into the poison swamp. There we go. And now, look, I can just follow this. See? And just follow along. I can go that way. And there's the end of it. And see, I didn't have to deal with any enemies. There's a mosquito following me. But who cares? It's just like Blighttown. You just don't even worry about anything. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. All right. I don't have to worry about these guys. Because I can just run past them. I like how there's like a horror scream my god, fuck off. I like how there's a horror scream when, whenever Poison Cloud is cast. Out of my way. Oh my god, fuck you. Out of the way, please. Okay. Oh my god, the camera. Oh my god, the camera. I'm fighting the camera. All good. It's all good. I'll go through here, and hello, Colossus. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Hello? Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Die, please. It's a little RNG. How well that spell works. Oh, here's the perfect opportunity to use the bow. Perfect opportunity to use the bow. I can swap out this for it because we're not going to be using that. Alright. Let me go kill myself. Again. Oh. Yeah, I think I need to, Tammy, I think I need to make an unshrimp, reward as well. Oh, I forgot to put the cling ring back on. Hold on. Although I guess I don't need it for the fight. Clever Rat could be nice because it's not like anything can hit me, right? But how do I get my health down in a timely manner into Clever Rat range? Oh, shit. Imagine misclicking. I never do that. You know? Warning for the ad break at the top of the hour. I don't know how I can... I guess maybe there's a bot that I could use in chat that'll let you guys know when an ad break is coming. So I don't have to. I can automate all my responsibilities. I'm sure there's a bot for that.
That
Alright.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Upgrade my
Soul
intelligence,
of the
please.
lost, withdrawn
I
from
would
its
like to have
vessel.
more intelligence.
Let
And it is
strength
40.
be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
You know, at this point, I think being able to cast more times is better for
Art thou done?
a spell like Firestorm. Yeah, for a spell like Firestorm, I think it's better to be able to cast more times at this point. Whereas a weapon buff, you can't just spam cast it and like stack it on itself. It doesn't work like that. So that's the one that I would want to use the Insanity Catalyst for. Alright, Maiden Astraea time. It's time to go kill probably the most good character. Probably the most pure-hearted character in the game. Alright, so when I bounce off of the terrain like that, sometimes it makes me take fall damage, and sometimes it doesn't.
Leave us, slayer of demons. Let the
Blah blah, land is peaceful, inhabitants kind. Can you move? How much damage do I do to you? Oh, it's a 3-shot. I don't like that. Figured out how I can clever rat myself. Except, I don't think I actually can, because I don't think there's enough enemies in here for me to... Okay. Magical sharpness? Shouldn't... Yeah, I don't think magical sharpness is going to help my damage. Avarice it is.
stop. Please stop.
I am very sorry. I appreciate what you're doing here. Very good praxis. You're helping your community in ways that you're helping out people who have been abandoned by the powers that be, and that is noble. Unfortunately, the game is designed in such a way that I can't progress to the next new game cycle unless I kill you. I really feel like a hero here. You know? You know what else? You know what the real hero is here?
Dear Paul.
It's
You
my,
are too cruel.
I like how she, like,
You have
preemptively
abandoned
starts saying
us.
that.
Is that not punishment enough?
She preemptively starts saying that before she's even dead. Alright. So, Carl Vinland Saga is still down there. He's supposed to kill himself, I believe. Isn't he? Or does he just become extremely depressed because his waifu died? Yeah, I think the real hero of that fight was my index finger. Alright. See ya, girl. Caught the plague. Wow, just in time to dip the fuck out of there. Alright, that's 3. Archdemon Souls. Oh, we still need to do that one. And then we need to go through this one.
Thank you.
Let's deposit Ring of Sincere Prayer. I am going to be... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep one of those on me, so I don't forget that it exists. So I can use it, on the next playthrough. Let's see. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put away these. This. And this. Actually, no, we want to use Soul Remains. Okay. Just want to make sure that there is a Beast Demon Soul in here. I have one left. As long as I have at least one, I can dupe it.
We are in.
So I'm going to use the rest of what I have. Misclick? Me? Never. Alright. There's going to be a bit more int. 4 more int. Very good. Art thou done? Well, define done. Maybe now is a good time to
Thank you.
dupe the where is it? Very good. Chunk, Dark Moonstone Chunk and Shard. I think a +4 Crescent weapon is still going to be stronger with 50 magic than a +5 Moon weapon would be. I don't know that for sure, I just am assuming that that's the case. So, let's... where's my next seal binding? There we go. We want to...
Alex, you know,
What rudeness? I haven't spoken to you to be rude to you. I don't know what you're talking about. You're going crazy, old man.
We are in.
you. That's a hurry, haven't you?
And then dupe the chunks.
Thank I was. We are in. Thank I was.
And then I will take out the Crescent Falcon.
We are indebted to.
And now we go upgrade it. See, if I planned this out, I would have... I would have farmed up all of the crystal lizards in the what is it? The Storm King's arena. If I was smart, this is what I would have done to, you know, roll the dice, see if I can get a pure Dark Moonstone in preparation for this run. I would have done that every new game leading up to this. Unfortunately, I didn't do that. So we don't have yeah, I'm stupid, unfortunately. So we have a +4 Crescent Falcon. We can deposit. Not those. So this is how I know that the sniffles and the coughing and everything is allergies. I'm gonna put this away because I'm gonna be real with you. This thing's just not. It's not doing a lot. Neither is that, even though it's a. I'm gonna keep it on me because it's my only fire weapon. Other than the bow. The bow is a fire weapon, but honestly, I think the bow actually does. I think the bow actually does more damage than the sword does. But the sword is spammable and doesn't take ammunition. I think, yeah, I want to keep Hiltless on me anyway, just because I can buff that. It's a buffable weapon. Alright. And now I need to Detroit become not human. I need to lose my humanity. Which in and of itself, given the themes of this game, that seems like a very demonic thing to do, doesn't it? That seems like something you would do if you're willing to give up your humanity and become a demon, is get into soul form every time so that you have an easier time. So remaining human is dangerous, but if you decide to forego the danger of remaining human, you know, that seems like a demonic thing to do. We've already done that. Oh, we need to go here, and that's it, actually. It's just the, it's just here. Okay. We want, get rid of that, and replace it with the Old Spice, and then we put on the Soul Remains. And then we go to the Adjudicator Archstone. Alright. All of the runs are starting to kind of blend together, and it's easy to forget which parts of a playthrough I've done. Move, please. There we go. Do that. Kill that guy. And then we get a whole bunch of souls. And now I get to do the most fun part of this run. Alright. If I take the thief ring off, though. I was thinking I could take the thief ring off. Ow. And then it would be easier to lure these guys. There we go. That's what we want to happen. That's what we want to see. Alright. Come on. Over this way. Right this way, gentlemen. Right this way. And then stay over there. Get some spare soul remains. Oh boy. Okay. That didn't... That's not how that's supposed to go. There we go. And walk off. Then we run past before you respawn. And then we... do that. Okay. We do that. That's a Reaper. That I don't think I need to kill. Through here. Part of the issue here is I never... I only half remember how to get through here. That's part of the problem. Okay. There's that guy. We're fine, we're fine. We're gaming. Pro gamer strats. I'm shocked that worked. Right. Right over here. And now we're basically home free, because the boss is a gimmick boss. And also, the boss is, let me put on the Ring of Magical Sharpness. Oh no. Nope. Okay. I just, like, hit the heal button reflexively. Just out of pure habit. I said, oh no. You know how a slowpoke takes a little bit to realize that it got hit? It took me a little bit to realize that I didn't get hit. Amazing. I don't know how that happened. We have, let's see. Yeah, let's go dupe the beast soul. Take a beast soul.
We are in.
Alak yılak. Sahara.
Thank I was.
Right. Deposit. Beast demon soul.
We are in. Thank I was what?
Draw. Not that one. This one, please. Thank you.
We
Alright. Let's go discard the weakness of our flesh. Yeah, this is the last Archdemon, and then it's just World 1. We'll just boss rush through World 1. And then that's gonna be the magic playthrough. It's gone very, very smoothly. Firestorm destroys most bosses.
That the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Oh, wait.
I
That's, okay. Now, the thing that I want to do with Alant is... It's gonna take a bit, but I do want to do it at least once. I want to show off the Alant cheese. Now, it's very similar to the... Man-Eater's cheese, except it's a whole lot easier to do because Alant
key to life's ether.
just won't aggro onto you
Withdrawn from its vessel.
in the first place.
Let strength be grand. so
How
the
much
world
intelligence
might
can we
be
get?
made.
3 levels. Cool.
So the world out thou the
Very good. Let's see, magical sharpness. I don't need the Ring of Magical Sharpness. Instead, what I want is the Cling Ring, because I want more help for the upcoming battle, and I want... Let's see. The shield isn't gonna be helpful, so... It's not what I meant to hit. That was a... me? Misclick? Never. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
thank you.
I almost forgot. I do actually want... Where is it? I do actually want to take a Storm Ruler.
We are it.
Because... It really doesn't matter what your build is. This is just the, I think, the most efficient way to fight this, this thing. Spells are probably good. As a matter of fact, oh, no, I don't have any actual ranged spells, so never mind. Ow. No, no, no. I do not wish to be hit. Oh no. I do wish that it did enough damage to one-shot them. The fact that it doesn't is a little annoying. But I guess it's kind of fair because if my stamina is full, it also doesn't take all of my stamina like it's supposed to. So it's a little bit broken in a way that's annoying to me and a little bit broken in a way that helps me, so I guess it evens out. In the end, I think this is light arrows, right? No, holy arrows. Storm King is approaching, I believe. Oh no! missed. Hey, Storm King, you want to come down here and play? I think you want to come down here and play. I've killed enough of the little ones, right? I've killed enough of the younglings, right? There's another 2. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now he's coming down. Oh no. Almost. Okay. So, I need to let those all finish. Alright. Looks like a 3 cycle. I just want that one to come around. Well, nope, I guess Storm King is gonna come around first. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. So now it's not exactly defenseless, but it's basically defenseless. That one hit, but it didn't do damage because it was too far away. Alright. Just one more pass. One more bombing run. You see, this is actually a historically accurate recreation of what it was like to be in London during the Blitz. Only, I imagine the food here is better. Shard Cloudstone. Nope. Shard Cloudstone. I'm never gonna be able to level up a dark purple shield. Dark purple flame shield. Oh my god, none of them dropped. There's one. I don't know that I can... I don't think I can even get to that. Yeah, I can't get to that. Okay. Pure Cloudstone, okay. Let's put on the Wooden Catalyst. Let's put on the Curse Blade. Let's put on the Magical Sharpness Ring, and I'm going to go try a little something on these Crystal Wizards. Now what I want to do is I want to run over here, because they don't actually start running away if you make a beeline for the Storm Ruler. Over here on the Storm Ruler, they won't run away. Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. In my experience, they have never done that. Maybe it's because I turned around to look at them. The fact that they don't respawn. That there's a limited number of those little shits in the entire game. I'm sad. I'm very sad. I mean, I know they've respawned now. Like, there's more of them. I could go back and try to get them, but I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't want to. I really just don't wanna. Alright. That's another boss down. That's another 10. That's another 1,000,000 souls that I'm about to eat. Let's go grab my souls, and then I'll eat the beast souls, and then... we get more intelligence. When we get to the luck build, I might actually have to either do this off screen or off stream, because nobody wants to sit through that, right? And nobody wants to sit through that. Okay, we got 50 intelligence. That's probably good enough.
So the world might be mended.
Might start leveling faith just in preparation. Oh, I only get one more level. Yeah, I'll put, well, do I put in endurance? Literally the only thing I get is more bleed and poison resistance by 1 point. And 1 more point of equip burden. At the cost of, it won't be the funny number anymore. I think that's too high a price to pay. I think we get religion. Put a point in faith. Alright, Dragon God done. Yellow Demon. Storm King. A Pure Soul. Okay. Now, something I'd like to do is I want to fight Tower Knight without toppling him. And to do that, I need a ranged spell, and I didn't have to go back and get a ranged spell because all I've got is Firestorm and Light Weapon. Remember a spell. Get rid of Light Weapon. Let's grab Soul Arrow and Ray.
Be careful.
We want this. Still got the shield to deal with the dogs. Now, the question is, will... Okay, I was gonna say, will the dragon show up here? And then I heard the footsteps, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Where are these footsteps coming from? Alright. So we're gonna go down stairs. We're gonna take the underpath. Oh, let's go. Let's go save Estrava. Ow. Jesus, they hit hard. I get why every army in the Middle Ages wanted a crossbowman. Hey, Estrava. Way's clear. You can get out of here now. You can continue on your quest to go see your dad. For all the good it'll do you. You know what? Actually... Ow. Man, even the fucking... Even the Draglings hit hard. Ow. Oh. My god. Sit down. Alright. Wanted to use this because... I wanted shield poke these dogs because I feel like that's the easiest way to deal with them. Is to shield poke them. Okay. Get rid of that guy. Here. Ooh, blocking those crossbow bolts didn't take any stamina, I just noticed that. Alright. Come on. There we go. Now we run. Sick. That's so much damage. Man, can you chill? Okay. So with that out of the way, I want to swap over to the sharpness ring. And swap over to this, and this, and... Oh wait, no. No, I don't think I need the shield. I was gonna swap over to the shield to block the bolts, because I am gonna be going up top. Hello, One Reborn. Good to see you again. See you're alive and well. Well, I guess well is... is relative. Okay. That's a lot of damage. And I thought it would be blocked by the rampart. That's great. That's... oh god. Okay. This is fine. I only died to the Tower Knight while using the baby easy mode build. I only died to the Tower Knight. Who the hell dies to the Tower Knight? One fun thing about doing this series is that we've got some very interesting weird little quirks of the game, you might say. I'm not going down the lower path again. Oh my god. Okay. So that starts just past that cart. Good to know. Good to know. But we saw the dragon just did not appear on the dragon bridge. The first dragon bridge. Although it's back now, for some reason. I don't know, I guess she went for groceries? She was out of the office at the time? Those footsteps are right in my ear, and it's very jarring. It's very, not jarring, but it's concerning. It makes me paranoid. It makes me think, oh, there's an enemy just like walking up behind me. Great. Didn't mean to pick that up. All right. There we go. Okay. And now for you. I missed. What's interesting is these guys seem to have an enchantment on their sword. Kind of similar to the Penetrator. Alright. Now, we want to kill these guys in one hit. And roll back to avoid the magic attack. Okay. Oh no, you know what? So I was gonna stand up here and snipe him with spells. I don't know that that's gonna work. Because I think his shield covers his head. I think it'll block my magic. And that would suck. Okay. But we can give it a good old college try. Yep. Shield box it. Well, what we can try and do... Fortunately, that has no tracking. Man. Okay. Alright. We can roast him. Get underneath him and roast him. Oh, nice. Okay, see? And then we can get right up in his business. And we can lag the game the fuck out. Alright, soul form time. Again. That went well. My strategy didn't work. It wasn't going to work. But, it worked out. Everything works out. Jump off. As is tradition. Alright. I think... Yeah, I'm gonna leave intelligence at 50, that's fine. I'm going to stop leveling here. Yeah. And then... Let's see, Ring of Magical Sharpness. And the Thief Ring for going through the level, I think. Alright. Back to the Tower Knight Archstone. There's a couple of things we want to do here. One is save Strava. By saving Strava, we get a pure clear stone, which I think I neglected to get before, which is why I'm trying to get it now. Okay. Ow. You fucking dick. What wonderful hit did that? Holy fuck. Okay. Get out of here. You're annoying. You disgust me. Jesus Christ, mate. Sit down. What's wrong with you? Fucking doing that kind of damage. There we go. there was something down there, but it's just the water. Huh. Idiot. Okay. That... I didn't roll in time. That just whiffed. I don't... Ow. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Oh, fuck, shit. Hi. Thought he, oh boy. Alright, I don't think I actually need the Ring of Keys. Oh boy. I'm not going to be using your... Ow. I think I iframed that? Alright, good to know that those guys die in 3 hits. The other one probably doesn't. The big one that I worry about is the one on the run up to False King Alon. That guy is an asshole, and this guy is also an asshole. Sit down. None of that. Masterful gameplay. Ooh, boy.
Help! Thank you for
The absolute animation of this man. Holy fuck. Alright, that just kills. That simply just kills. I just can't get hit by this guy because everything he does is going to do a ton of damage. I know that the fire spells that he uses are going to do a ton of damage. And apparently his axe does a ton of damage too. Alright. Oh no, now there's gonna be the soldiers up here, and these guys are kind of annoying to deal with. Because they really like to put their shields up, and they also really like to do shit that they can't be staggered out of high. Okay. Ow. Bro, the body block! The body block? See, like I said, these soldiers are fucking assholes. I gotta get by the dogs again. Out here. Oh, that hits twice. Ooh, good to know, good to know, good to know. It's not actually useful information, I think, that what is it? That attack hits twice. Because I'm never going to use it on purpose, because it's almost always a worse option than any other attack I could be using. Fuck it. You're getting backstabbed to death. And then that. Give me your grass. Okay. Hey, Estrava. Which one are you? Okay.
This bit now.
Pure clear stone. Sick. I don't need you
What
anymore.
are you doing?
Holy
Please.
shit, you have
You must not.
so much help. I thought we were friends. Well, I guess we are, because I don't feel like killing you. Okay. I really feel like just another hollow in this world. When the normal enemies can just two-shot you. And I can't level up past that anymore. I can't just, like, out-level the challenge anymore in this higher new game cycle, you know? Now, granted, some of the challenge in this game isn't actually skill-based. It's just some of the questionable enemy designs. But I think most of it. Let's put on the lava bell. How much damage do I do to you? Not enough. Now, these guys are not the brightest bunch. Because they will just run directly into me shooting an arrow at them. But apparently I'm not the brightest either, because I thought I could break that guy's guard with an arrow. Look, it would have been cool if it had worked. If it had worked, you know, it would have worked, and that would have been good. There we go. See, you put your shield down, and then it ends quickly. And that's better for everyone involved. Oh my god. Alright. Thank you so much for all coming one at a time. Much obliged. Top of the hour ad break is coming in 1 minute. Alright, I have to walk forward to trigger the cutscene. Then I can do that. Wait. We want the Cling Ring for more health, and we want the Chris for more damage, and now we want to end the Penetrator fight before the ads are over. I ducked down below his attack. There we go. Easy penetrator. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Does the Archstone appear in the place where the penetrator was when he died? That's really cool. I'm sure it doesn't stay there. I'm sure there's like a default location that it moves to when you reload, but because I haven't seen it stay there. All right, we do want the Thief's Ring, and for Alant, we're going to want
Bill.
not these. We're going to want Poison and Death Cloud.
Be careful.
All right. So all we need is just to get to a lot. That's all we care about. We just want to get to the guy. The other thing that I care about is before I kill False King Alant, I am going to need to level up to be able to use my miracles. Or not miracles, faith weapons. Because I have to remember the maiden won't level me up
Oh, and
once the floor's gone. Once the option is there to go below the Nexus, there's no coming back from that. I'm railroaded into, I have to go into the next new game cycle and kill Phalanx to be able to level up. It takes 24 faith for the Large Sword of Moonlight, as well as for, where are you? The Istarel. Good to know. And 16 for the Meat Cleaver, which would be another really good weapon to use, and it is technically a faith weapon. Technically. It does stupid damage. And much like the Large Sword of Searching, it also has 70% damage reduction if you block with it. Which is a little nuts.
you have.
Okay, so I am gonna need to level Faith before I go. I need 11 levels in Faith. Oh, hold on. I didn't go get my souls. There we go. It didn't appear for a second, and I was concerned. Or rather, more just confused. I am giving myself a carpal tunnel doing this. I do it for you guys. All of you in chat. All of you watching the VODs. It's all for your entertainment. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna see how many levels that gets me in Faith.
Soul of the mind, key to
I know,
life's ether.
it's the magic playthrough still, but,
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from
you know,
its
like I
vessel.
said,
Let strength be
I need to
granted
level
so
up
the
Faith
world
before...
may
Okay,
be
so I need
mended.
5 more levels.
Out
Because I need 24... How many... How much is it? Hello?
that
Okay.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
656, 692.
Soul of the lost,
There's 3
I shall
6s in
act-
there. Interesting. Alright. Alright. There's 2 million. If we get to... 4 million, maybe? Let's do 3 and see where we stand.
That the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of
Oh
the
my god,
lost,
okay.
withdrawn from its vessel.
I need 80,000. Unfortunately, this gives 8,000. I can just use 10 of these.
That the soul of the mind,
And there we go.
key to life's ether.
24 faith.
Soul of the lost,
So we can
withdrawn
start
from its vessel. Out that
the next playthrough. Alright. So we'll go to the Penetrator Archstone. Now, like I said, all I have to do is just get to False King Alon. I do wonder what's up with the drakes and everything. They've just got like multiple of these things attacking the palace. Right. That was terrifying. I had to, I had that guy, not like just in general, but like, I had to sneeze really bad while this guy was aggroing onto me. And then I was trying to like mute my mic at the same time and also like keep an eye on him. Alright, Phalanx, come on. Thank God all day. Let's not do these games. Ow. God damn. Bro, either kill my durability or do a bunch of damage. Pick one. And preferably either kill my durability or do a bunch of damage or have a big fuck off shield. Pick one. Ow. God fucking damn. Why does that do so much damage? Why do you do so much damage? My god. Thought I rolled that. Get out of here, Jesus Christ. What a dickhead, right? Move. I've got a fucking ninja behind me. Well, maybe I don't. Oh, I guess I don't. Never mind. We are ninjaless. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay. So we should be home free because now it's just gonna be a waiting game. Because we're definitely cheesing a lot. Oh, hey, Estrada.
Oh, it's you, is it? My father is up above. Well, what's left of him anyway.
That's not even
I began
him.
this quest in a search for truth. But it seems I was a fool to even try.
Unless
Please,
it's like a Kingdom Hearts situation.
kill my father. This key, inside the use...
There it goes. Maybe it's a Kingdom Hearts situation where, like, you, like, separate a part of yourself from yourself. Get out of here, Strava. Bye. Alright. Where, like, you separate a part of yourself from yourself, and so, like, there can be a bunch of sort of fragments of you running around. Maybe... False King Allant is actually King Allant's Heartless. Or maybe it's his nobody, which would be a funnier joke, because then you could rearrange the letters in his name and add an X in there for some fucking reason. Right? Enter fog. Can I enter the fog, please? Okay. We get to hear this sick-ass theme, and we're gonna get to hear it for a while. Because, yeah. see it taken down. So he's poisoned. I don't know if he's plagued or not. But I guess I have all of the time in the world, and I can go look it up and see if he can be plagued. Because it's possible that he's immune to plague, even if he's not immune to poison. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he is immune to plague. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Also, the lore portion of the wiki article does say that Alant fashioned a demon made in his own image. So I guess it's not like a I split myself into two people kind of situation. So this is going to take a bit. We do have, you know, plenty of casts. So there's not a question of being able to. Oh, we probably won't even need to use the spice because we got regen. Do I have the fragrant ring? I do have the fragrant ring. I can put that on. I don't need help, you know. So, how's everybody doing today? This poison does do damage. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So it looks like it's only going to be a little bit more of a weight than doing the poison cheese on the Draconic Tree Sentinel over in Elden Ring, who can also be cheesed in exactly this same way. You just get behind her, sneaking, and then cast your poison thing. It doesn't actually do direct damage, it only builds up poison. So it doesn't aggro her. Which is exactly how this works. And I love that even in the first Miyazaki directed game, and the latest one, in both of them, there is at least one boss that this works on. It's nice. It's like it's a nice little way to tie things together, even if it's probably not like an intentional, conscious decision that was made. And we get to enjoy the music because there's no Bjor down there to aggro the dragon, so the dragon has shut up. If I didn't have to reapply the poison every now and then, I'd I'd probably just mute my mic and go have lunch or something. So, if we can estimate a little bit, I'm thinking it's going to take 9 casts, and because that looks like it's nearing to about a quarter. And it's got to be almost run out. Maybe it'll be 8 casts. Maybe it'll be just 8. I'm curious to see. But it looks like that's about exactly a quarter. So what we can glean from this is that the full duration of one poisoning equals 1 turn in Pokemon. If my estimation of how much damage we're doing is correct. Because Pokemon Poison does 1/8 of the target's damage, or the target's max HP in damage per turn. And this is doing 1/8, it looks like, per cast. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's more like 10%. It might be more like 10%. In which case, the joke about Pokemon Poison doesn't really work. I also don't know if this does percentage-based damage. I don't think it does. Or if it's like a set amount of damage over time. Pretty sure it's a set amount of damage over time. This is a very nice boss theme. I like it a lot. I've noticed that that's like the most consistent thing that I like about any given game. Even if I don't like anything else about the game, it's rare for me to play a game that I don't like the music in. I guess I'm easy to please. Or maybe I'm just very lenient in my opinions on things where I feel like I can at least see the vision. You know? And usually for music, I can at least see the vision. On the bright side, at least it's not like Elden Ring where the boss gets better resistances to an ailment the more you inflict them with that ailment up to a certain cap. Although, fun fact about the Draconic Tree Sentinel, its resistances will never increase to the point where it takes multiple casts of the poison incantation to poison her. At least not on base New Game. I don't know if her resistances are better, like base resistances are better on New Game Plus, but at least on base New Game, you'll always be able to poison her in just one cast, even at maximum resistance. Just a little, you know, Soulsborne facts with Techie. A little bit of trivia. You should share that with your in-laws over dinner. I'm sure they'll find it fascinating. That's what people do with their in-laws, right? They like needlessly antagonize them because everybody hates their in-laws. I don't know. I'm not married. I wouldn't know anything about in-laws. I only know what I hear from other people, and by hear from other people, I mean what I saw on TV when I was a kid. I can't wait to use the Moonlight Greatsword against the Phalanx. That's gonna be fun, because it's got the same thing that Blind has, where it goes through shields. I don't know if it's 100% of damage. However, the difference with the Moonlight Greatsword, as opposed to Blind, is the Moonlight Greatsword actually does damage. So, you know, it might actually be a useful weapon. Like, it does enough damage that you would actually use it even in contexts where the going through shields thing is irrelevant. Whereas with Blind, it's basically just something you like keep in your back pocket and you pull it out and somebody has a shield. Just for the fun of using it, because it's a cool weapon conceptually, even though its stats are disappointing. I think it also just kind of feels worse to use Blind because of its low damage, because it goes through shields. So, like, even when you come up against an enemy, that's holding up a shield, and you attack them with Blind, it feels kind of good to actually do good damage against a shielding enemy. But then when you attack an enemy that doesn't have a shield up, you realize that, oh, I'm still doing the same damage as when they had the shield up, which is nice when they do have the shield up, but the damage is kind of dookie, you know? It's got a niche use. And it's supposed to have a niche use, you know? I get that. I don't need the extra regen, but, I mean, might as well. I don't think we're getting... Yeah, no, we're not getting any extra benefit from the Chris Dagger. I don't think anything can actually increase the damage or the build-up of Poison Cloud. I think it's set in stone. It's as good at Soul Level 1 as it is at Soul Level 712, which is the cap. But then we can go and take a look at the Large Sword of Moonlight. And that's actually good damage. Especially considering that it's pure magic damage, which a lot of things don't resist. The Tower of Latria looms over me like the Sword of Damocles, but in most things don't resist magic very well. So it's something that you would actually use for, as a matter of fact, I'll go ahead and equip it. It's something you would actually use as more than a meme weapon. The horror scream. Let's see. Guess I might as well. Oh, it also weighs nothing. Like, it's a great sword with 900 durability. You will never have to repair this thing. It weighs 2 Miyazakis. I think the Claymore weighs 6. Yeah, the blue crystal blade is composed only of light. So that's a little contradictory. Is it crystal or is it light? It says it's impossible to block with a shield. So there's 3 weapons that go through shields, I think. Unless one of the sides does. Unless, like, the war scythe does. I don't think it does, though. There's at least 3. There's Blind, which we know about. There's the Large Sword of Moonlight, and there's the Shotao. Now, the Shotao, only 50% of its damage is unblockable. I don't know how that actually shakes out in the math, but it is 50% unblockable. So its damage will be reduced by a shield, but not nearly as much as the shield should reduce it. Blind is 100% unblockable. And I believe the Sword of Moonlight is as well, which would make the Sword of Moonlight the best weapon to use against shield enemies. It's also possibly just the best weapon in the game. I would expect it's probably the best weapon in the game. When we get back to the Nexus, I need to equip some miracles. And by some miracles, I mean, like, Second Chance, God's Wrath. Probably not even Second Chance. Although we are going to be making use of Second Chance. Yeah, I think we're going to make use of Second Chance because it makes sense for a Faith build to use all of the miracles at its disposal. Second Chance is a really good buff, and it doesn't have a time limit either. It just lasts until you would have died, and then it pops and saves you from dying. Oh my god, the Faith build in Dark Souls 1 is going to be horrific. I think Faith is actually the last one. I think it's actually at the bottom of the list. And because I go in order from the top to the bottom of the attribute list, that means it's gonna be... I really need to fix this creaking chair. It's so loud. It's gonna be at the highest new game level that I take that character through. It's gonna suck so bad. And we all know how good Faith is in Dark Souls 1. I should have added to the stream title. Stream ends when the old man dies. Not this old man. We've still got a second old man to go kill. How are we gonna kill him? I wonder. It's a mystery. I think it is gonna be. I think it is gonna be 8 casts. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't keeping count. I think it's about 8 casts on the Draconic Tree Sentinel as well. The parallels. No, if only the penultimate boss of Elden Ring was a Draconic Tree Sentinel. That would be so much better than the Radigan fight, right? Yep. And now he's done for. Oh my god. His time on this earth, his days are numbered. It's not even in days. It's in minutes. Maybe even seconds. No, it's probably in minutes. I don't think it's going to be quite that quick. I could run up and combo him, but I feel like for the magic build, I should let the poison just take him. I shouldn't even hit him. He should not be hit even once. Otherwise, I can't even call myself a wizard. You're a wizard, Techie. See, I got the I got that wand and everything. I used to make wands. I should do that again. They were fun to make, even if I can't like sell them or anything, and even if I'm not really into Harry Potter anymore and haven't been since like high school, early high school. You know, it's still, they're fun to make. It's a fun little project to make. His health isn't moving. Oh my god, his health isn't moving. Oh, never mind. It was just a visual bug. Alright. We're good. Hello?
How did you defeat
Okay. There's the dialogue. Cool. That's a lot. Now let's go kill the other Elant. Okay. So the floor is now gone. Great. Let's see. Probably want to put on Easterel and I think maybe. Let me check the spell buff on the Talisman of Beasts, because having... Let me look at this. Can I, hey game, can I look at the spear? Can I not fall off of the, can I look at the, I want to look at the spear. Interesting. Alright. Fascinating. I've never taken like a good look at it. I've also never looked or used the spit. Hello. Oh, okay. Usually my souls drop further down here. Huh. Weird. Let's see. What's the move set on this thing like? Okay. Halberd, and then we've got the typical. You act like there's more haft. She's acting like there's more haft back here. to counterbalance the weight of the head. Two-handed. Which I'm guessing is because they just used the same... the same... animation set. You know what I'm trying to say. Let's take a look at the... where is it? Talisman of Beasts. Let me see that. Because the Talisman of Beasts... Let's see, we got 168 spell assist, 158 on the Talisman of Beasts, so now... You know what? One last hurrah for the Insanity Catalyst. At the Crisp Blade. Hell yeah. Alright. Magical Sharpness. And the, not you, the Cling Ring. Alright. Are we ready? To take the point? Oh, wait. No, hang on. Because I don't think that I can, Okay. Let's see. God's Wrath takes 2. Evacuate takes 1. Evacuate is actually super, super helpful. Second Chance takes 2. Regen takes 1. We got Antidote and Heal. Hang on. I don't have Cure. That's strange. Simple expression of God's power. Okay. What do I want to... Maybe we do God's Wrath? And Evacuate, sure.
Miracles.
Blah, blah, work of God.
You there? I can see.
You can hear the voice of God, get a Pure Faint Stone, and now, in the next New Game cycle, I can talk to her again and get another Pure Faint Stone. Wow! Put away the Pure Clear Stone, the Pure Faint Stone, the Cloud Stones, all of that shit. Let's go ahead and drop these, because I don't need them. Maybe we put away the Storm Ruler. We can put away the Crescent Falcon. We're not going to be buffing the Hiltless. Epee Rapier. We'll keep the Lava Bow around. It does... Does it do better damage? I don't know. I don't actually know that it does better damage. What's its scaling? Strength, Dex, and E in Magic, so it's negligible scaling in Magic. Okay. I mean, it still does good damage, you know? We could put the Wooden Catalyst away. Put away the Storm Ruler. Official's Cap. Okay. Alright. So, we want to use Firestorm. Yes. I think we're good to go. Except that I want to take these off. I think Light Weapon would still be... And that's something that I could see a Cleric using, you know? Warding, I could see a Cleric using that. We might use some of the buff sorceries. Especially since we're going to be using the Talisman of Beasts. Alright.
Let us...
Yep, let us proceed. Alright. Is there any reason to touch this? Or is it just returns me to Nexus? Okay. Sharpness and cling ring. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, just in case he hits me, because I've got a long casting animation. Alright, bit of chaos, you crusty bitch.
Thou
Come here.
seek everlasting demons. Surely you have.
Blah blah, no one wishes to go on. Okay, 2 of those hit him. Cool. Uh-oh. There we go, that's what... That's how that's supposed to work. No one wishes to go on. Okay. I think that's just you, bud. I will grab my... what? 4th Soul Brands? I'm gonna run over here. Let's talk to the maiden. Found ways to go. Yeah.
My thanks.
All right. Got the maiden in Black Soul. And we are in New Game Plus something. I've lost track, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, swap over to the Talisman of Beasts. Swap this over to the Large Sword of Moonlight. Swap Empty Hand over to the Istaral. And now we are no longer a heretical sorcery build. We are now one of the faithful. We have found religion, found solace in the eternal voice of God, Umbasa.
You there?
Oh look, free shit. Hello, Thomas. I have something for you. Well, not for you, but for you to, you know what I mean. Put away the Insanity Catalyst. We don't fuck with insanity, okay? In this good Christian household, okay? Insanity is bad, okay? Oh, let's see. More Beast Demon Souls. And...
Rest assured.
okay. Get their starting
No,
dialogue out of the way. And that was the magic build. It went by pretty quick. We got done in just under 5 hours. That's actually really good time compared to the earlier runs in easier new game cycles with other builds. Magic might actually be really good in this game. Who would have thought? And honestly, I didn't even use... I mean, I used spells for places where it made sense, I think. We've shed our sinful, carnal flesh and become pure of spirit. And also, purely a spirit. Why do I only think of jokes at the end of a run? God fucking damn it. I think I'm in for a really bad time with the the upcoming run. But at least we have faith scaling weapons fully upgraded. That's not any different from any of the other runs. We had fully upgraded weapons for those as well. Magical sharpness is not needed. Ring a sincere prayer, please. If I could speak. Nothing makes the stutter come out like, well, I don't really know what causes it. If I'm being honest. I can put away the Ring of Magical Sharpness. I don't need it. I don't think it buffs your weapon buffs. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So I can put it away. If it does, I'm never going to use the Clever Rat's Ring. I'm too scared. I'm not good enough at the game. I'm not good enough at the game to no-hit things. So Clever Rat's Ring is of very limited use to me, unfortunately. I've never really done RTSR strats in any of these games. All right. Well, I've got one Ring of Sincere Prayer on me, so we can count those and I can verify. Let's see. We got, what, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one on me. Right here. So that means we're in New Game +4, because there is a fifth one in this New Game cycle to go and... okay, well. Just fucking block me from making my point. There's a fifth one to be gotten in this New Game cycle, so we're in the 5th playthrough now. I'm trying to think if there's anything... There's not really anything for me to do before we start the run, and I'm going to be starting the run on a different stream, so I guess this is going to be it for today. I had a pretty good time. That was a much-needed breath of fresh air. Playing through the magic build. So, thank you to everybody who joined in. Thank you to the people watching the VOD for supporting the channel. You're really doing God's work out here. Or something, I don't know, faith build jokes. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!